Ball's in.
Test, 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 test. Good evening, everybody, and welcome to tonight's doubleheader of Region 4B basketball. Tonight we have your Howard Lady Tigers playing the Colman Egan Hawks. Your starters for Colman Egan: number 2, guard, 5'5", a 6-foot senior guard, number 4, Haley Larson, a 5'8" sophomore guard, number 10, Lainey Mosel, a 6-foot junior guard, number 14, Josie Mosel, and a 5'10" senior forward, number 24, Mackenzie Hemmer. Husby, and assisted by Abigail Doctor and Caitlin Menzie. And now the starting lineup for your Howard Lady Tigers. A 5'7" junior guard, number 2, Trinity Palmquist. And now for your starting lineup for your Howard Lady Tigers. A 5'7" junior guard, number 2, Trinity Palmquist. A 5'5" junior guard, number 3, Canyon Kidd. A 5'11" sophomore forward, number 14, Abby Osleeson. A 5'8" junior guard, number 25, Riley Rudebush. And a 6-foot junior forward, number 34, Kate Connor. Your Tigers are coached by Wade Erickson and assisted by Carrie Ricks and Macy Hoyer.
Who's the last one?
Your officials for tonight are Matt Clark, Greg Boo, and Mike Ruth. Colman Egan wins a tip. Going from our left to your right here. And a nice move by Mackenzie Hemmer for a 2. Quick 2-0 lead for the Hawks. And almost a turnover right away, but they find Kate Connor open down the floor, and she's fouled. And Connor will go to the line for 1. Very quick start to the game here. Fouls on number 2. Reese Luzzi, her team's first. Connor for 1. And she hits the free throw. 3-2 Tigers. Hawks quickly back up the floor. Mosel over to Larson. To Mosel. Larson. To Luzzi. Over to Hemmer. Hemmer's 3 off. Rebounded by Rudebush. Rudebush brings the ball up the right wing. Finds Kidd. Quickly down to Connor in the down to the post. Her shot's no good. Rebounded by Osleeson. She goes up and is fouled. And she'll go to the line for 2. That foul is on Mackenzie Hemmer, her first team's second. And she makes the second. 4-2 Tiger lead. And Hawks look to push, coming down the middle, across the center line. Over to Mackenzie Hemmer. Finds Larson up top. Over to Lainey Mosel. Back over to Larson. To Luzzi. To Lainey Mosel. To Hemmer. Left key 3 is good. And Hawks quickly out in the full court press. Tigers break it. Rudebush down the lane. Right side now to Kidd. Cross court pass to Palmquist. Who drills top of the key and hands it off to Kidd. Right wing Rudebush. Palmquist, top of the key. Back over to Rudebush. Pass to Kidd. Drives the lane, floater, good. 6-5 Tigers. Mosel 3, no good. Rebounded Larson. to Lucy, down to Hammer. And she is fouled by Connor. And she'll go to the line for 2. Nice move there by Mackenzie Hammer to get the foul. That'll be Connor's first team foul for the Tigers. And Hammer's first one is strong off the back iron, no good. Second free throw is good. All squared at 6. Hawks drop out of the full court press and straight back into a 2-3 zone. We got Palmquist up top of the key. Down low to Abigail Osleson, right wing kid. Palmquist dribbles, drives, back up right wing kid. Her 3, no good, strong. Rebounded Connor, and she puts it up and in. 8-6 Tigers, 5 quick points for Kate Connor. Hawks come right back. Hammer to Josie, pass to Josie Moser down low is just too strong. Rudebush inbounds, gives it to Palmquist. Hawks back in their full court press. Gives it to Osleson, who finds Connor, who gets it to Kidd, able to get it out to Trinity, get the offense set up. Hawks back in their 2-3 zone. Nice find by Palmquist down low to Abby Osleson for 2. Good find from Trinity Palmquist up the top of the key, down the block to Osleson. Hawks right back, Hammer 3, short, no good, rebounded Kidd. She finds Palmquist and she'll bring it up. Across the timeline, finds Rudebush left wing. Her layup no good. Rebounded Josie Moser, and she looks to push. She tries to fight cutting Hammer, and the ball stolen by Connor. Finds Kidd left wing. Skip past Rudebush, right side. Palmquist back up top. Right corner 3 from Riley Rudebush is good. And that calls for a quick timeout from Coach Hesby. And we got a 13-6 Tiger lead. Been a track meet here so far to start the ball game. A lot of action back and forth both ways.
I just did that.
Hawks will inbound the ball at their own baseline. Josie Moser will bring it across the timeline here. She takes a 3 left side of the key, no good. Rebounded Canyon Kidd. Gets it out to Trinity Palmquist. Palmquist brings it across the timeline. Hawks still in that 2-3 zone. Kidd right wing. Rudebush, top of the key. Back to Kidd, right wing, right corner. Now, Rudebush. Palmquist, left corner 3, too strong. Rebounded by Henner. And she'll bring it up herself across the timeline. And down the lane. And she'll go to the line for 2. And that foul will be on Kate Connor, and that will be her second. No one stopped the ball there. And that allowed Henner to get deep into the lane and get fouled there. And she'll go to the line for 2. Her free throw is good. And checking into the game is number 15, Josephine Block. Connor will go to the bench with her 2 fouls. Second free throw is also good. Hemmer now with 7 points. Or 8 points, all 8 points for Hemmer here for the Hawks. And a turnover on the Tigers as they tried to break the press there. Now just under 4 to go. Josie Moser over to Reese Lucy, left corner. Josie Moser at the free throw line, jumper too strong, rebounded by Rudebush. And she'll look to push. And she gets it up to Kidd on the right wing. Back to Rudebush, top of the key. Palmquist, left wing, finds Osleson, left elbow. Her jumper too strong. Hemmer with the rebound, and she looks to push right away. And she looks to find Josie Moser, but her pass is stolen by Trinity Palmquist, who brings it across the timeline and then slows things down right side. Hands it over to Kenya Kidd, right corner, skip pass. Riley Rudebush. And she gets it down low to Josephine Brock, who makes a turnaround jumper. Nice little hook shot there from Brock. Now Hemmer, right wing. Josie Moser, right key. Over to Larson, down to Lucy. Up top to Larson. Back down low to Hemmer. Nice move there by Hemmer for an easy bucket. And Hemmer now, first player in double figures with 10. Palmquist now gets it to Kidd. Back to Palmquist. Gets it across the timeline. Or no, she doesn't. We'll have a 10-second violation here on the Tigers, and the turnover will be Hawks ball. Checking into the game, number 5. Ava Mosel, and going to the bench is number 4, Haley Larson. Josie Mosel now up top. To Lainey Mosel, right wing. Ava Mosel up top. Lucy, Josie Mosel, left wing. Lucy, Ava Mosel, Lainey Mosel. Ava Mosel, Lucy, Josie Mosel. Hemmer, her jumper just inside the key, too strong. Rebounded by Ava Mosel, and her reverse layup's good. Palmquist now with the ball. Hawks in the press. Kidd gets it across the timeline. And then gets it back up top to Palmquist to set up the offense. Hawks still in that 2-3 zone. Rudebush now, left corner jumper, too strong. Ball's going to be tipped out of bounds by Josie Moser, who remained Tiger basketball. Now Rudebush inbounds to Brock. Right elbow jumper, too strong. Rebound goes to Lady Moser, and she'll bring it up the right side. Josie Moser up top now. Ava Moser, left wing. Lucy, Ava Moser up top. Lady Moser. Hemmer. Josie Moser in the lane. Her jumper, good. First basket there for Josie Moser, and that prompts a timeout from Coach Erickson and the Tigers. With 1:28 to go in the first quarter, it's 15-14 Tigers. 6-0 run here for the Hawks to cut the lead to within 1. Rudebush inbounds to Palmquist. Into the game for the Tigers, number 23, Jaden James. Now Palmquist bringing it up left side, crosses over the middle, gets it across, top of the key now, setting up the offense. Gets it down low to Abias Leeson, right corner jumper, no good. Will be knocked out of bounds. Last touch by the Hawks. Remain Tiger basketball. 15 seconds left on the shot clock. Rudebush to inbounds. Finds Palmquist, right wing. Osleeson, right elbow. She drives. Shot is good. Osleeson for 2. 17-14 Tigers. Hemmer now, right key. Over to Lucy. Jumper, no good. Fight for the boards. Remain Hawk basketball here. Last touch by Jaden James. Josie Moser, Ava Moser now. Josie Moser at the free throw line. Drives down low. Lucy for 3, too strong. Rebounded Osleeson. She gets it out to Palmquist, and she'll bring it down the right sideline. Crosses over now, dribbles to the middle. Left wing, Jaden James, top of the key. Palmquist, right corner, Riley Rudebush. Right wing, Osleeson, left corner, James. Palmquist up top now. Left wing, James. Palmquist up top. And she'll drive, dribble left, Gives it to Osleeson up top. Less than 10 seconds to go. She'll drive. Step back. Finds Ruderbush down low. Gets it out to James. Short corner jumper. No good. Rebounded here by Josie Mosley, and she'll look to push. 7 seconds on the shot clock. She finds a cutting Hemmer. And Mackenzie Hemmer will be called for her second foul on a charge here, taken by Jaden James with 3 seconds to go in the quarter. Third team foul for the Hawks. Checking back into the game is Haley Larson and number 0, Berkeley Gross. Hemmer and Lucy will head to the bench. Ruderbush inbound. Gives it to Osleeson, and she'll just hold the ball here. And that will be the end of your first quarter. Your score after one, your Howard Tigers 17, Colman Egan Hawks 14. And we're back to start the second quarter here. Tigers basketball starts the quarter. James will inbounds. On the floor for the Tigers, Jaden James, Trinity Palmquist, Josephine Brock, Abigail Osleeson, and Kenya Kidd. James, right corner jumper, no good. Rebounded by Berkeley Gross. On the floor for the Hawks is Gross, Lainey Moser, Josie Moser, Haley Larson, and Ava Moser. Larson now, Ava Moser, left corner. Short corner jumper, too strong. Fight for the boards. It's going to be out of bounds. It will remain Hawks basketball. Larson to inbounds. Over to Ava Moser, right wing. Lainey Moser, top of the key. Ava Moser, right corner now. Josie Moser, right side of the key. Ava Moser. Josie Moser, right corner. She drives. Short jumper. In and out, no good. Rebounded by Abby Osleeson. She gives the ball over to Palmquist. And Palmquist will walk the ball across the timeline. She gives the Kid left wing. Palmquist up top. James. Back over to Palmquist. James in the right corner. Palmquist, right key. Kid left wing. She'll take the three, and it's good. 3-point basket by Canyon Kidd brings your lead 20-14 Tigers. Josie Mills now brings the ball up the court. Hands it out to Lainey Mills, who finds cutting Larson. Back out to Lainey Mills. Pump fake, jumper on the free throw line, no good. Brock with the rebound. She'll hand it off to Palmquist, and she'll walk it across the timeline. Hawks staying in that 2-3 zone. James, right wing. Kid, top of the key. Palmquist, left wing. She dribbles. Finds Abby Osleeson down low. Her shot tipped, I believe, by Josie Moser. And then taken by Gross. And quickly back to the Hawks. Josie Moser now right corner. Lainey Moser, right wing, three. Good. And Lainey Moser with the 3-point basket. Cuts the lead to 3. 2017 Tigers. Palmquist now gets it to Osleeson, who gets it across the timeline. Back up top to Trinity. Finds Abby. Right elbow jumper, no good. Rebounded by Jaden James. Her shot is no good. Going over the backboard. And it'll be Hawk basketball. Hemmer back in for along with number 21, Brindley Landis. We got Laney Mosel. Now Landis up top. Hemmer, right wing. Finds a cutting Gross who can't hold on to the pass and intercepted by James now. And she'll bring it across the timeline. Top of the key. Right wing now Palmquist. Back up top to James. Left wing Kidd. Skip past Palmquist, right corner. Brock, short corner. Palmquist, right wing. Skip a three, and that's good. That's 2 in a row now for Canyon Kidd. Scores 23-17 Tigers. Josie Mosel bringing the ball. Hands it off to Hemmer. Top of the key, three. Short. Rebounded by Kidd. She'll dribble it out and give it to Osleeson. And Osleeson now will bring it up the right sideline. Cross it over at the elbow. Drive down low. Her shot is blocked by Mosel. Good defense there from the Hawks. Quickly back the other way. Oh, nice roll step there by Mosel for a layup. Nice move there by Josie Mosel. Cuts the lead to 4. And we get a quick timeout here by Coach Erickson. Your score with 4:40 left, 23-19 Tigers. We're ready to go here again in the first half here. Checking back in for the Tigers is number 34, Kate Connor. Palmquist now top of the key. Kidd, left wing. Skip, James, right corner jumper. Too strong, rebounded by Hemmer, and she'll immediately look to push. She drives down the lane, Euro step. Hers no good, rebounded by Connor. And she gives it up to Palmquist. And Palmquist now will walk it across the timeline. Coach Erickson content to slow things up a bit on the offensive end here. She gives up to Kidd, top of the key. Kidd to James. Goes down the right corner, finds Palmquist, right block, back out to James, right corner, three, good. 3-point basket, James. 26-19 Tigers. Now Mosel brings it up, top of the key. Down to the free throw line. Looks to find Hemmer, left side. Hemmer gives it out to Laney Mosel, right wing. Gets a screen by Josie Mosel. Gives it up to Gross, left key. Hemmer now right key. Josie Mosel down low. Nice little move. Jumper, no good. Rebounded Abby Osleeson. And she gives it off to Trinity Palmquist. And Palmquist will look to push. Give it over to Kidd, right wing. Finds Kate Connor down low. Connor spins and basket is good. You now have a 9-point Tiger lead, 28-19 Tigers. Josie Mosel now, top of the key. Hands it off to Hemmer, who gets a screen by Gross. Drives middle, finds a cutting Gross for a nice wide open layup there. Good find by Hemmer, good cut by Gross to get a quick basket. And we got a quick timeout here the other way for the Hawks. With 3:03 left to go in the first half, it's 28-21 Tigers. Quick succession of buckets there off the timeout to extend the lead. Prompting Coach Hussey to call timeout there. Or Husby, excuse me. And we're back to start to get going back in here with 3:03 left in the first half. James, Palmquist, Rulerbush, Connor, Kidd on the floor for the Tigers. Hemmer, Gross, Mosel, and Lindis. And a right wing three by James, no good. Rebounded by Ruderbush. Back up top to Palmquist, and she'll set up the offense. Left wing Kidd. Skip pass, right wing Rudebush. Up top, Palmquist. Connor in the middle. Kidd, left key. Palmquist now, Kidd, fakes. Now James, right corner. She shot fakes, drives. Shot's blocked by Moser. And Moser quickly comes back the other way. Gets it to Hemmer. Her left corner jumper is good. First basket of the second quarter there for Hemmer. She now has 12. 28-23 Tigers. Palmquist to Rudebush, right wing. Palmquist up top. Over to Rudebush in the right corner. Back up top to Palmquist. Left wing, Kidd. Right wing, Palmquist. Down low to Connor. Back out top to Palmquist. She shot fakes, dribbles, right corner three. In and out, no good. Fight for the board, comes up by Gross, and she hands it off to Hemmer. And Hemmer brings the ball up, down the lane. No one stopped her there on Tigers on the defensive end, and she gets an easy layup. 28-25 now, Tigers. Minute 35 to go. Palmquist walks the ball across the timeline. Right corner, Rudebush. Back up top to Palmquist. Right corner, Rudebush. Skip pass over to James. She drives. Palmquist now right wing. She drives. Floater. No good, but she's fouled. And she'll go to the line for two. And that foul is on number 21, Brindley Landis. Her first, team's fourth foul. And Palmquist to the line for two. First one's no good. Checking back into the game for the Hawks is Ava Moser. Laney Moser will go to the bench. Second one here by Palmquist. Too strong. Palmquist misses them both. Rebounded by Josie Moser, and she comes back up the left side, drives the middle of the lane, hands it off to Hemmer. Her floater no good. Fight for the board. And we're going to have a jump ball, and it'll be, I believe it'll be Hawk basketball here. And it is. It'll be Hawk basketball down low. Gross to inbounds. Get it up top to Hemmer. Right back to Gross. Her shot is blocked by Palmquist. And she'll take it and then slowly bring the ball up the court. Top the key here. Hawks still in that 2-3 zone. Right wing three by Kidd is good, and that's 3 in a row now for Kidd. And she has 11 points to lead Tiger scorers. Moser quickly across the timeline. Top of the key. Gets the ball back from Ava Moser down low. Now across to Gross. Left wing. Lindis. Moser. Right wing. Hemmer. Top of the key. She looks to give to Ava Moser, and her pass is stolen by Canyon Kidd. And then she'll bring it across the timeline with Coach Erickson calling out to hold for one shot. Palmquist at the top of the key. 7 seconds to go. Kidd shot fake. Finds Rudebush. Right corner jumper is good. And Riley Rudebush hits a jumper from the right corner there. And your score at halftime, 33-25 Tigers. I'll see if I can't get some stats for you to give you here at halftime.
first semester posted? Does it say? Use the language for your first semester of semester. Which grades are due 5 from normal, which should be posted. I think that would be the best. They just like, when is this thing due? 15 of this month. Get in. What is this? Tap hoop shoot. Yeah, you pay a buck and maybe 2 weeks back. So amazing. It's funny because since I have all three of my nails on my fingers, actually it isn't that, but I just don't respond because I bend. So I have so it moved it off because now it's cold. So it's get a little messy, but it's all sorted, so I can go into it's not bad at all. I was gonna get it off Amazon because I just so I did that, and then I looked on Amazon, and all of a sudden the book that was $25 is now $45. Like nowhere cheaper than $46. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna look somewhere else. How does it make such a huge jump? I have no idea because I looked on Barnes and Noble and it was $25. That's ridiculous.
It was exactly $25.
For what?
A book that I was looking at.
That's crazy. Very different stats we got in. Nothing too crazy, except Connor only has 2 rebounds. It's not too crazy.
All right, I've got some halftime stats for you. So first, for the Colman Egan Hawks, they are led in scoring by Mackenzie Hemmer with 14 points. Hemmer also has 4 rebounds and 1 assist. And then Josie Mosel with 4 points, 4 rebounds, and 1 assist. 3 points for Lainey Mosel, 2 points for Ava Mosel, and 2 points for Berkeley Gross, give you a total of 25. Hawks have 15 total rebounds, 13 of them defensive and 2 offensive boards. On the other side, your Tigers are led by 11 points from Canyon Kid. Kid also has 3 rebounds and 1 assist. Followed up by 7 points from Kate Connor, 5 points from Riley Rudebush and Abios Leeson, 3 points from Jaden James, and 2 points from Josephine Brock. Leading rebounder for the Tigers is Abios Leeson with 4, followed by Kid with 3. 2 for Rudebush and Connor, and 1 for Palmquist. Palmquist and Rudebush both have 2 assists. Tigers have 14 total rebounds allowed them on the defensive end with 3 offensive boards. Let's see if I can get you some other scores from around the state here. All your scores are off the SD Scores app. For those of you who do not have it, it is great to find all basketball scores during the winter for both boys and girls in all 3 classes. And in the fall, you can also get both football and volleyball as well. At the end of the first half, for girls Class B basketball, DeSmet 20, Dual 19. And that is the only score update I actually have for you tonight, folks. Other games going on that I do not have scores for are the Mitchell Christian Lake Preston game that happened earlier today, and an Avon Colman game going on right now as well. For the Tigers this week, the Lady Tigers have yet upcoming this week. They have another home game here tonight, or tomorrow night, folks, against the Menno. That game will be following the varsity boys game, which starts at 6:15. For the girls, they have 3 more games yet this week. They play against Menno tomorrow night, at Forsberg against Sanborn Central Woonsocket and the Blackhawks, and then on Thursday, and then on Saturday at 4:30, they will be playing in the DSU Classic in Madison against Scotland at 4:30. Colman Egan's next action will happen Thursday, January 6th at Oldham Ramona Rutland School, where they will play ORR. And we are about ready to get going here on the second half. For your foul situation, only 1 player on each team really in foul trouble there, and that's Kate Connor for the Tigers with 2, and Mackenzie Hemmer for the Colman Egan Hawks with 2. Just 4 fouls in that first half on the Hawks, 2 on the Tigers, both there by Connor. And we are getting ready to start the second half. It'll be Tiger basketball. And the Tigers will bring out their starting lineup, it looks like, of Rudebush, Palmquist, Kidd, Osleeson, and Connor. And the Hawks will counter with their starters as well, with Lucy, Larson, Laney, Mosel, Josie Mosel, and Herrick. Palmquist now at the top. Rudebush left wing. Palmquist now right key. Kidd right wing. Finds Rudebush. Left corner back up top to Kidd right wing. Shot fakes, gives it over to Palmquist. Gives it out to Rudebush. Left wing 3. Good. Riley Rudebush starts off the second quarter with a left wing 2, excuse me. And it's 35-25 Tigers. Hemmer now with the drive. Shot good. Nice move there by Hemmer. She now has 16 points. 35-27 Tigers. Kidd now, right wing. Palmquist up top. Rudebush, left wing. Kidd on the right. Back up top, Palmquist. Back over Kidd. Right wing 3. No good. Rebounded by Kate Connor, and she puts it up and in. Connor now with 9. And Josie Mosley will bring the ball up the court. Left side here. Pass the left wing to Lucy, who drives. Gives it up to Mosel. Josie Mosel drives into the lane. Nice move there by Josie Mosel for the scoop and score. Good move there by number 14, Josie Mosel. Now Kidd, right wing. Palmquist up top. Right wing, Kidd. Palmquist back up top. Rudebush. Left wing, Osleeson now. Left key. Palmquist up top. She dribbles down. Kidd. Rudebush. Rudebush tried to get it down low to Osleeson. Ball was stolen, but then knocked out of bounds there by Larson. Remain Tiger basketball. 10 seconds on the shot clock here. Quickly out to Kidd. Osleeson, right elbow. She looks to get it to Connor. Ball is tipped. Goes out of bounds, and it'll be Hawk basketball. Turnover Tigers. Larson gives it up to Mosel. Mosel now right side of the key. Dribbles in the middle. Dribbles down the right side of the lane. Her shot's up, and she's fouled. I believe that foul will be on Trinity Palmquist. Nope, they're going to call that on Riley Rudebush. Rudebush must have snuck her hand in there. It'll be her first, team's first. And Josie Mosel makes the first. Second one for Mosel, too strong. Rebounded by Larson. She throws it up, no good. Rebounded by Rudebush. And then Palmquist gets it, and she comes right on back. Her shot's no good. She tips the ball back to Osleeson. Her shot's blocked by Mosel, and she looks to run. And Mosel, less jumper off the board is good. And it's 37-32 Tigers. Mosel now up to 9 points. Palmquist, top of the key. Gets to Osleeson, right elbow. She drives. Layup, no good. Rebounded by Hemmer, and she looks to run. Hemmer driving down the middle. Goes straight down the middle of the lane. And she'll be called for a travel there. Good defense there by both, I believe it was Osleeson and Palmquist. And Trinity now will walk the ball across the timeline. Colman Egan into a man-to-man to start the second half. And Osleeson gets the layup. Quick bucket there by Osleeson. Mosel. Over to Laney Mosel. Up top to Larson. Over to Lucy. Left corner to Hemmer. Picks up a dribble. Up top to Larson. Josie Mosel now. Right wing. Wrong two there by Mosel is good. 39-34, and Mosel now in double figures with 11. Palmquist now brings the ball up the floor. Finds Osleeson. Her jumper from the free throw line is no good. And it will be Hawk basketball. 39-34 here. Tiger lead. Larson to Josie Mosel. Mosel dribbles left side. Comes back middle, goes right. Hands out to Lady Mosel. Free throw line jumper is good. Lady Mosel now with another bucket. And that becomes a 3-point Tiger lead. And Coach Erickson calls timeout. With 4:21 to go in the third quarter, it's 39-36 Tigers. We'll be back after a short break.
think they're playing help us out. Well, we gotta get back to the playing against Manchester.
And we're back to start the third. Kid to inbounds, gives it to Palmquist. Colman Egan now in that press man, coming out right at the half court. Rudebush now dribbles right side. The kid gives it right wing to Rudebush. She dribbles in the lane, gives it off to Trinity Palmquist, who dribbles down to the block. Her layup is no good, rebounded by Larson. And then it's tipped away, but touched out of bounds by Palmquist. That might have just saved a fast break bucket there from that defense by Palmquist. Now Moser will have the ball, and she'll bring it across the timeline. Hemmer drives middle, gives it up to Moser. Moser now, left elbow jumper, no good. Rebounded Osleeson. Osleeson gives it up to Palmquist. And Palmquist will get her across the timeline, set up the offense, and she'll dribble right side, hands it off to Kidd. Back over right to Palmquist. Palmquist down low pass to Osleeson. And for a nice little bucket there, 41-36 Tigers. Good find there by Palmquist. Good catch there on the hot pass by Osleeson. Lady Moser now, right wing. She dribbles up top. Larson. She dribbles around. Lucy, left key. She dribbles for a layup, and that's good. 41-38 Tigers. 3:05 to go here. We got Kidd. Palmquist up top. Rudebush. Gives it to Connor down low. Her turnaround layup is good. 43-38 Tigers. Josie Moser quickly back the other way. We got right wing. Now Josie Moser right wing. She'll dribble. Larson up top. Hemmer now in the lane. Her shot up, no good. We've got a whistle and a foul here. I believe that foul's on Kate Connor. It is, and that's her second team foul on the Tigers here. Hemmer to the line for two. The first hits off the front iron, off the back iron, no good. And James checks into the game for Kidd. Hemmer's second one, halfway down and out, no good. Larson with the rebound, her shot up and in. 43-40 now, Tigers. Palmquist gives it to James, who spins at the top of the key. Gives it to Osleeson. Finds Rudebush, left corner. Dribbles up top, hands Osleeson at the three-point line. She dribbles down the middle, gives it to James. Palmquist, right corner. She'll dribble it back up top. Dribble around, down the lane, finds Osleeson, wide open layup, no good! Rebounded by Hemmer. And Hemmer looks to push. And Hemmer with a nice move to get a wide open layup, 43-42 Tigers. Palmquist now brings the ball across. Hands off to Rudebush, left side. She dribbles down the lane, floater up and good. Big basket there by Rudebush, pushed the lead back up to 3, 45-42 Tigers. Minute 33 to go. Josie Moser, right of the key, up top Lady Moser. Right wing to Larson, gives it down to Moser down low, and she's going to be fouled by Palmquist, and she'll go to the line for two. Palmquist there was beat on the inlet pass, had no choice but to foul her and send Moser to the line. Palmquist is first, third team foul. And she hits a second as well. Back to a one-point game, 45-44 Tigers. Palmquist brings the ball across the timeline. Dribbles right wing. Ball is knocked out by Josie Moser. Rudebush in around right sideline here. Up top to Palmquist. She dribbles right wing. call up top on the right wing. Good defense by Josie Mosel. Turnover Tigers. Hawks ball looking to take the lead. Mosel hands it off to Lucy, who gives to Hemmer. To Laney Mosel. Gives it up top to Larson, and she'll drive. Gives it to Lucy. Floaters up, no good. Rebounded by Palmquist. Palmquist rips it away from defenders and then brings it across the timeline. Right side to Rudebush. They try to skip past Osleeson, too strong and out of bounds. Another turnover, Tigers. The Hawks ball. Woozy now. Guarded by James. I think we got a timeout here by Coach Husby. 17.6 left to go in the third quarter. Score 45-44, timeout Hawks.
Oh, okay.
Lucy. Ball right wing, gives it up to Laney Mosel. Left wing. Corrals it up top. Too strong, no good, and that will end your third quarter. Your score after 3. Howard Lady Tigers 45. Colman Egan Lady Hawks 44. We'll be back after just a short break. And we're back here. Starts the fourth quarter in a 1-point ball game. On the floor for the Lady Tigers is Janes, Kidd, Palmquist, Connor, and Osleeson. And for the Hawks is Larson, Josie Mosel, Laney Mosel, Lucy, and Hemmer. Hawks inbound, start the quarter. Lucy has it up top. Mosel right wing. Larson right wing. Hemmer now up top. She'll dribble left, pick up at the dribble. Josie Mosel, right side of the key. Dribbles left. Gives it to Lucy. Larson now, she'll dribble right. She tries to get it to Hemmer. Ball's tipped, and we're going to get a backcourt violation there. I believe the rule is, even though the ball is tipped, Hemmer was the last one to touch it on the other side of the court, and then touched it again. Oh, and Josie Mosel steals the inbounds. And she drives baseline, turnaround jumper, good. And Hawks take a 1-point lead. Tigers fell asleep there a little bit on the inbounds, and Mosel ran in and took the pass and got an easy bucket. 46. Palmquist. Connor now gets it down low. Tries to get it out to Kidd, who gets it and comes in and gets a nice wide open layup for a bucket. Kidd now, with her first bucket of the second half, has 13 points. 1-point lead, Tigers. Lucy. Hemmer. Hemmer, top of the key three. No good. It'll be Tiger basketball. Palmquist will get the ball, walk it across the timeline here. Goes left side, hands over to James. Gives it to Kidd. Skip pass to Palmquist. Palmquist dribbles back up top. Finds Osleson down low. Turnaround jumper. Good. Nice move there by Osleson. Fake one way, go the other. Wide open hook. Mosley now. Back across the timeline. Top of the key. Lucy. Right wing. Mosley. Top of the key. Larson. Mosley. Right side of the key. She'll drive right wing. Jump stop. Shot no good. Rebounded Osleson. And Mosley may be hurt. It looks like. And we'll take a timeout here for an injured player.
They might need to. Where's he? Oh, he's he's coming. I didn't see anything. That's good. He's walking. Yeah.
Mosley there was able to walk off the court with a little assistance. We hope she's all right. Jane's now inbound to Palmquist. Inbound the ball to Palmquist. We got 6:12 to go here left in the game. Palmquist, top of the key. Hands it off to Kidd, right side. Jane's now up top. Palmquist, right wing. Gets the ball down low to Osleson. Back out right wing to Palmquist. She'll drive baseline. Tries to fit it in to Osleson, but the ball is tipped away and out of bounds. Remain Tiger basketball. 11 seconds to go on the shot clock. 5:55 in the game. James to inbound. Up top to Palmquist. Gets a screen from Connor. Connor rolls, gets the ball. Looks to find a cutter, but instead throws it to Laney Moser, who gives it to Lucy, who gives it to Gross, who checked in for Josie Moser there. Up top to Hemmer. To Larson, left corner. She tries to find a cutting Hemmer. Ball's tipped out of bounds by Connor. Remain Hawks basketball. 5:31 to go. Larson to inbounds. She tries to find a cutting Hemmer. Ball is again tipped out of bounds by the Tigers. Remains Hawk basketball, and we'll do it again. Larson again to inbounds. Gets it to Hemmer on the block. Turnaround shot. Blocked by Connor. And rebounded then by Osleson, who gives it to Janes. Who dribbles up the middle. Goes right wing to Palmquist. Skip past the Kidd, who drives. Gets it out to Osleson. Back up top, James. And she makes a long two. Foot on the line there, but a two-point jumper, Jaden James, 51-46 Tigers. Lucy, top of the key. Gives it to Laney Moser. She drives left. Gives it up to Hemmer. Left wing. Who finds Gross down low. And ball will be off of a Tiger player's foot and out of bounds. Remain Hawk basketball. Rudibus to check back in for James here. Gross to inbounds. She gets it out to Lucy up at the top of the key, guarded by Kidd. Three-pointer from Larson, too strong. Rebounded out there by Osleson, who finds Kidd, who then gives it up to Palmquist, who will bring it across the timeline. And at the middle of the key here, she gives it right wing to Rudabush. Left corner, Osleson, who finds Connor down low, and Connor made a nice catch but couldn't finish, and then rebounded by Hemmer, and Hemmer looking to push. And she drives right wing, tries to get the ball to cutting Gross in the left block, intercepted by Rudabush. Rudabush will bring it across the timeline and hand it off to Palmquist. Palmquist will dribble right, Find Osleeson down low, who drives on Larson. Her shot is blocked, but she's fouled, and she'll go to the line for 2. And that foul will be on Larson. Her first team foul for the Hawks here in this second half. And Osleeson hits the first. Second one's too strong, off back iron, rebounded by Gross. She gives out to Larson, right wing, who tried to find a cutting hammer, but the ball was tipped away nicely by Connor and out of bounds to save a layup. Still be Hawk basketball. Larson inbounds to Hemmer. Hemmer drives, shots up, and good. Tough basket there by Hemmer. 52-48 Tigers. 3:40 to go. Palmquist goes right side, gives it up to Kidd. Over to Palmquist. Down low to Osleeson, who will step back and hit a jumper. Nice move there from Osleeson for 2. 54-48 Tigers. Uzi to Lady Mosul. Layup good. Breakdown defensively there for the Tigers. Creates a wide open layup for Lady Mosul, and she doesn't miss. Palmquist now. Gets a screen from Connor. Finds Osleeson top of the key. Looks to get it to Connor down low. She somehow corrals it, goes up, and is fouled. And she'll go to the line for 2. The foul will be on number 10, Lainey Mosul. Her first. Second team foul for the Hawks. Connor to the line for 2. And she misses the first. Good news here as Josie Mosul checks back into the game. And Connor hits nothing but net on the second. And Mosul will bring the ball across the timeline. Give it out to Hemmer. And Hemmer will drive the lane. Left hook layup, no good. Rebounded by Josie Mosul. And her shot, no good. Rebounded now by Osleeson. And she gives it up right away to Palmquist, who will then bring it to midcourt and across the timeline. Hawks still in a man D here. Kidd dribbles over to Palmquist. Top of the key. Kidd now right wing. She'll drive, dribble, turn middle. Tries to get it to Connor. Ball's too strong, but Palmquist corrals it. Gives it to Connor down low now. And we're going to get a foul on the inbounds on Hemmer. That'll be her third team for the Hawks. Palmquist to inbound. Gets it right away into Osleeson, who gets it to Hemmer down low. Her shot's blocked by Mosul. Good defense there by Mosul. And she drives right sideline. Lady Mosul, Josie Mosul. 2-point basket. Josie Mosul is out. They're calling it a 3. Greg Blue calls it a 3. So it's a 3-point basket by Mosul is good. And now Palmquist with the ball, and she'll go to the left. And we got a timeout, Coach Erickson. And Coach Erickson visibly distraught after on that call there. But ref calls it a 3, and it's a 55-53 game here. We got 1:52 to go. Each team with 3 team fouls. And we're ready to go. Minute 52 left in the game On the floor for the Tigers, Rudebush, Palmquist, Kidd, Osleeson, and Connor. And for the Hawks, we got Moser, Lucy, Larson, and Hemmer. Kidd, left wing, dribbles, hands off to Rudebush. She'll dribble back across, drives middle, gives the Kidd in the left corner, and she'll drive, turn, gives to Rudebush, back in the left corner, skip pass up top to Palmquist. And she's guarded by Moser. Loose ball. I think we're going to get a jump ball, and it'll be Tiger basketball with 5 seconds to go on the shot clock. Rudebush inbounds, gives it to Osleeson. Osleeson, corner three, no good. Connor to shoot, no good, but rebounded by Josie Mosley, and she'll look to push. Larson now, right wing. She goes top of the key, looks to get into Hemmer. Pass is too low and stolen away by Connor. He gave it to Rudebush and gives it right back to Palmquist. Palmquist now will bring it across the timeline. She's guarded by Mosel. She'll dribble left wing. Hands it off to Rudebush, and then we'll set a screen. Rudebush will drive the lane, gives it to Connor, who misses the layup. Oh no, and Moser corralled the layup, went down, and again landed awkwardly there, and again grabbing her right knee. Well, again, we'll take an injury timeout here, folks. Moser was able to walk off with some assistance here. Again, we hope she's all right. Connor does get the bucket there, and it's a 57-53 game. 4-point lead for the Tigers. We're going to get a timeout here by the Hawks and Coach Hesby. And we'll be ready to go here. 49.6 seconds left. 57-53. Tiger lead. Hawks inbound, far baseline. Gross checked in for Josie Moser. Hawks to inbound. They get it to Lucy, who splits the defense, gets it at the top of the key, sets up the offense here. Gives to Gross, who finds Larson. Look for Hemmer, gives it up to Lucy. Tries to get into Hemmer down low. Ball's tipped out by Connor. 35.9 seconds left. Hawks to inbounds. 22 on the shot clock. Hemmer inbound. Gets it to Gross. Over to Lucy. Hemmer, right corner three. Too strong. Offensive rebound by Gross, and she's fouled. And she'll go to the line for 2 free throws. Big offensive board there by Berkeley Gross, and she'll go to the line for 2. And that foul is on Riley Rudebush, her second, fourth foul on the team foul on the Tigers here. And Gross will hit the first. She'll miss this. She'll miss the second. Ball is tipped and tipped out of bounds by the Tigers, and it will remain. It'll be Hawk basketball. Clock did run there here. I think they're going to put about 28 seconds left. I believe a second possibly ran off there. I think it'll go back up to maybe 28. And they'll put 27 up. 27 seconds up on the time clock. And we got another timeout here by Coach Hespy. And we have a 3-point ball game, Hawks ball. And we're back, 27 seconds to go. 57-54, 3-point Tiger lead. Hammer to inbound. Hawk ball. Hammer inbounds it up to Lucy, left wing. Gets it out to Hammer. She'll drive right. She'll drive into isolation. Shot's no good. Ball's on the ground. Ball's out of bounds. Remains Hawk basketball. 18.6 left to go on the clock now. And again, Hammer to inbound. Hammer gets it up to Laney, Moser, over to Lucy, up to Hammer. Back over to Lucy, left wing three. Is good. 10 seconds to go. Erickson calls timeout. We got a tie ball game. 9 seconds left. There's a full timeout here by Erickson. 9 seconds left as refs discuss what they'll inbound the ball here.
Should be based.
Tigers will get the ball at the far baseline. I believe they'll have to stay there. Big three there by, I believe that was Reese Lucy to tie the ball game up at 57. Tigers with a shot now to win the game with the last second shot here. When we'll see what Coach Erickson can draw up. Looks like Rudabush will inbound on the floor. Starting five for the Tigers. Rudabush throws it down to Palmquist. Clock's running, 6-5. Hemmer finds Larson. Shots up, no good. Rebound, Rudabush. And we're going to go to overtime. I believe Coach Erickson wanted a foul when Palmquist tried to catch the ball there by Rudabush. No foul given. And we end up tied at 57, and we'll have free basketball.
Mess up your whole screen. No.
We're here for the start of overtime. Tigers will start with their starting 5. Little confusion here by Palmquist on where she should go. The Hawks will have Lainey Mosel, Berkeley Gross, Mackenzie Hemmer, Reese Lucy, and Larson out to start. And Larson will corral the tip. Hemmer now with the basketball, guarded by Connor. And she tried to get Lucy on the right wing. Pass too strong out of bounds. Tiger basketball. 4 minutes here in overtime. Palmquist now brings the ball across the timeline. Goes back to the middle. Hands it off to Kidd up top. She'll dribble right wing, hand it off to Rudebush. She'll dribble down low and find us Leeson. Gets it back up to Rudebush, left wing, up to Palmquist. Finds Connor, who gets it to us Leeson down low. Rudebush out top. Left wing 3, in and out, no good. Rebounded by Larson. Larson gives it to Lucy, who gives it to Hemmer, who is fouled by Connor. That'll be Connor's 4th. Fourth foul on Kate Connor, 5th foul there, team foul on the Tigers, and Hemmer to the line for 2. Hemmer makes the first. Misses the second, and it's rebounded by Palmquist. She'll bring the ball across. Find Kidd, right wing. Get a screen from Connor. He hands off to Rudebush, and she'll drive. Gives it to Kidd. Rudebush, right corner. Skip pass to Trinity, left wing. Finds us Leeson down low. Her jumper in and out, no good. Rebounded there by Lainey Mosel. And she'll push and then hold. Gives the Hemmer up top. She drives the lane. Shot's no good. Ball's tipped out and rebounded by Hemmer, but she by Larson, but she traveled. Good hustle there by Larson. Unfortunate travel there. It'll be Tiger basketball. Kidd now to Palmquist. Palmquist will bring the ball across the timeline. Dribble left, hand it off to Connor, gets it right back, and tries to get Connor down low. Pass a little too long. Stolen by the Hawks. Lainey Mosel now brings the ball up. Lucy now right wing. She drives middle, gives it up top to Larson. She drives right. Get it to Lucy. Left elbow jumper, no good. Rebounded Gross, back to Lucy. Over to Lainey Mosel, left wing. Minute 50 to go. 1 point. Hawk lead. Larson, left wing. Lucy. Gross. Hemmer. She'll drive on Connor. And she'll try to hit a cutting Gross. Ball is tipped out of bounds and remains Hawk basketball. Larson to Hemmer. To Lucy. To Mosel. To Larson. Corner jumper. Good. Corner jumper by Larson makes it a 3-point Hawk lead. Palmquist brings the ball. Kidd. Right wing. Skip pass to Rudebush. Left corner 3. Too strong. No good. Ball is tipped out of bounds by the Tigers. Will be Hawk basketball. 1:11 to go. 60-57 Hawks. Larson to inbound. Ball is given to Hemmer. Hemmer will bring it up, cross the timeline. Give it over to Gross. Over to Mosel. Over to Hemmer. Back up top to Larson. To Gross. Finds a cutting Larson, who makes a nice layup there. And it's a 5-point Hawk lead. Palmquist quickly down the floor. She looks to drive. Finds a cutting Rudebush, who gets her basket right back, and that calls for a quick timeout by Coach Erickson. 62-59 Hawks. 42.3 to go. Quick back and forth buckets there. Tigers do not have to foul with 42.3 to go. There's a 7.3 second shot difference on this from the shot and game clock here. And the Hawks with a 3-point lead. Hawks will inbound. Larson will inbound on her own baseline. Gets it to Hemmer. Hemmer guarded by Palmquist. Passed over to Larson, who's fouled immediately by Palmquist. It's only a second on Palmquist. Larson inbounds. Tries to get to Hemmer and does. Hemmer picks up the dribble, gives it to Larson. Gets to Lucy, and she is fouled by Osleeson, and Lucy will go to the free throw line for a 1-and-1. So out of the timeout, Coach Erickson decides to foul and put Lucy to the free throw line here for a 1-and-1. 31.4 seconds left to go in the game. And Lucy makes the first. And makes it a 4-point ball game. Misses a second. Ball's rebounded by Palmquist, and she looks to push. Gives it to Kidd. Left wing three, no good. Rebounded by Hemmer. Ball's poked out of bounds, and then she'll be fouled by Rudebush. And Hemmer will go to the line for a 1-and-1. 19.9 seconds to go in a 4-point lead. Tigers have gone cold here down the stretch. Hawks have been efficient from the line and been able to hit clutch baskets. And Hemmer makes the first, makes it a 5-point ball game. And she hits the second. Still 2-point ball game, 2-possession ball game. Palmquist tries to get it to Rudebush. Stolen by Lainey Mosley, who then double dribbles and gives the ball right back to Howard. Howard still with a chance here. Need a couple late game threes. Osleeson, right corner three, no good. Rebounded Lainey Mosley. And she'll bring it across the timeline. And then that's going to be your ball game here. Final score in overtime. Colman Egan Lady Hawks 65, Howard Lady Tigers 59. We'll have 15 minutes for halftime before the start of your boys' game here. I'll try to see if I can't get any final stats for the girls' game as we speak. We'll see you in with about 2 minutes to go in warm-ups. And we're back for the second game of our doubleheader tonight with your Howard Tigers versus the Colman Egan Hawks. Colman Egan comes into the game winless here, 0-3 to start the year. They last played Colman Egan last played Friday, December 31st in a loss to Esteline Hendricks up at Brookings there. Howard comes in with a 3-1 record. Their only loss in the year coming in their second game against McCook Central Montrose. They last played on the 29th in the Sanford Pentagon Class in the Hoop City Classic against Freeman Academy Marion. Now your starters for the Colman Egan Hawks: a 5'8 junior guard, number 4, Sawyer Ewing; a 6'1 junior forward, number 12, Ben Zwart; a 5'10 senior forward, number 14, Austin Gullickson; a 6'1 junior forward, number 20, Levi Baumberger; and a 5'9 junior guard, number 44, Antonio Manzano. The Hawks are coached by Nick Tiru and assisted by Jerry Carr. And now your starting lineups for your Howard Tigers: a 6'2 senior forward, number 20, Braden Hinker; a 6'3 freshman guard, number 24, Luke Kepsel; a 5'8 junior guard, number 30, Ryder Erickson; a 6'6 sophomore forward, number 32, Colt Kepsel; and a 6'4 senior center, number 42, Jace Seifor. Your Tigers are coached by Nick Kepsel and assisted by Ryan Spader and Kennedy Kepsel. Your officials for tonight's game are Matt Clark, Greg Blue, and Mike Ruth. And we are ready to tip off here in Howard. And the Hawks win the tip here. Ewing with the ball up at the top. Gives it up to Gullickson. Drives left, gives it up to Zwart. His shot's blocked by Seifor and corralled by Colt Kepsel. And Colt gives it off to Erickson, who walk it across the timeline here. And he passes it left wing to Colt. Right wing back down to Ryder. Hawks come out in the 2-3 zone. Hinker now, right corner, right wing, Kepsel, left side of the key, right corner 3 by Hinker, too strong, rebounded by Erickson, gives it out to Colt Kepsel, gives it to Seifor, gives it back to Erickson, left wing, he'll pull it out and reset. Now Kepsel, right side, right corner, Hinker, Erickson up top, left wing, Kepsel, who finds Colt Kepsel in the middle of the lane there, and he gets a nice easy 2. First basket of the game goes to Colt Kepsel, 2-0 Tigers. Tigers come out in full court press. Gullickson has the ball, and he swings it over to Manzano, who drives on Kepsel, who finds Zwart, who gets a wide open basket and scores tied at 2. Ryder across the timeline, gives it over to Luke, back over to Ryder, right wing. Skip pass to Hinker. Left corner 3. In and out, no good. Rebounded there by Colt Kepsel. And his putback's good. 4-2 Tigers. Gullickson over to you. To Manzano. To Gullickson. To Zwart. Gets it into Baumberger. Back up to Gullickson, who drives. Shots up. No good. Rebounded Seifor. He gets to Erickson. Tigers looking to push. Over to Luke Kepsel. Back up top to Erickson. over the loop, down low to Colt. Side 4 at the right elbow, and he drives on Manzano. Left side, right Erickson, right wing, Hinker. Over to Luke. Down low to side 4, who's got a wide open, easy 2. Nice ball movement there by the Tigers to find side 4 down low for an easy bucket. Now Ewing, left side. Gullickson in the middle of there, backcourt. Who skips it up to Zort. And now Luke Kepsel. Right Erickson, Braden Hinker. Nice transition basket there by the Tigers. I don't know if the ball touched the ground, but once off the rebound there. Gullickson now over to Baumberger. Has the ball knocked away and stolen by Colt Kepsel. And he's fouled going up, and he'll go to the line for 2. Fouls on number 14, Austin Gullickson. His first, team's first. Colt makes. He hits a second as well. Colt now with 6 points in the ball game. And into the game number 3. Will Meyer, Colt Kepsel to the bench. Tigers still in that full court press. Hawks break it, try to get it down low to Zwart. Ball's tipped away by Meyer and stolen by Cypher, who gives it to Erickson, who finds Luke Kecker. His right corner 3, no good. Rebounded by Ewing. Looks push, gives it to Zwart. And his layup is over Cypher and good. 10-4 Tigers. Erickson to Meyer to Hinker, who drives left baseline, shots no good. Rebounded Gullickson, and he's looking to push down the left sideline. Gives it back up top, left key to Ewing. Over to Baumberger, back to Ewing. Over to Manzano, who drives on Luke Kepsel. Out to Zwart, left wing 3. Long, no good, out of bounds. The Tiger basketball. Back into the game is Colt Kepsel. Hinker to the bench. Erickson will bring the ball across the timeline. Give it to Meyer, right wing, back across to Erickson. Colt Kepsel in the corner, or the elbow. Erickson, Meyer now, right wing. Finds Cypher down low, who catches it, goes up, misses. Colt gets the rebound. Back up, no good, gets his own rebound again, back up, and good. Nice hustle there by Colt Kepsel. He's now got 8 points in the ball game. 12-4 Tigers. Manzano has the ball poked away by Cypher and stolen by Erickson. Meyer now has it. Gives the Cypher free throw line. Finds Luke Kepsel down low. Ball is knocked out by Zwart. Remains Tiger basketball. We're going to get a timeout here by Coach Turu and the Hawks. With 3:27 to go, your score is 12-4 Tigers. We'll be back after this short break. We're back. Tigers inbounding ball under their own basket here. Luke Kepsel up top to Erickson. Right wing Will Meyer. Dribbles middle. Left wing Erickson. Tries to get it down low to Colt Kepsel. It's tipped and crawled by Cypher. And then it's stolen by Ewing. And then Meyer with the defense to poke it away. Out of bounds. Remains Hawk basketball. Ewing inbounds, gets it to Zwart. His 3, too strong, no good. Rebounded Erickson, and he looks to push. Right wing to Meyer. Meyer gets it down to the block to Colt Kepsel, who finds Cypher on the other block. Nice find there by Kepsel to the Cypher for an easy 2. 14-4 Tigers. Ewing. Gullickson pass is tipped, and then tipped again out of bounds by Cypher. Checking into the game here for the Hawks is number 32, Jackson Zwart. And for the Tigers is Braden Hinker. Luke Kepsel to the bench. Ewing to Jackson Zwart. Ewing to Ben Zwart. Three-pointer Jackson is good. Right off the bench, and Jackson Zwart providing some offense. Quick 3. 14-7 Tigers. Erickson brings across timeline, gives it to Meyer. Back over to Erickson. Back across to Meyer. Dribbles, finds Kepsel, right elbow jumper, no good. Rebounded Jackson Zwart, and he looks to push. And he finds Manzano in the 3. Shot fake gets Kepsel in the air. Manzano's 3 is good. 14-10 Tigers. Quick 6-point run there by the Hawks. Meyer to Kepsel, left elbow, down low to Cypher, gets the pump fake up, finds a wide open Braden Hinker, corner 3, no good. Rebounded again by Jackson Zwart. He finds Manzano, right side. He pushes, drives, scoop shot, no good. Rebounded Hinker. Hinker looks to push. Gives to Meyer up top. Gives to Erickson, right side. Gives to Colt Kepsel. Looks to drive. And he travels. That'll be a turnover, Tiger basketball. Checking into the game, number 22, Taden Hoyer, and 24, Luke Kepsel. Cypher and Colt Kepsel to the bench. Ewing, now Gullickson. Jackson's up. Cross to Ewing. He picks it up in the corner, finds Gullickson, who gets Bensworth, left corner. Ewing now up top. Jackson's right wing. Looks to get to Ben Zwart in the free throw line. It's poked away and stolen by Ryder Erickson. And he'll be fouled in transition by Jackson Zwart there. Be Jackson's first. Second team foul for the Hawks. Ryder will go to the line for 2. Ryder makes the first. And number 10, Colby Clausen checks into the game for number 3, Will Meyer. Also checking in for the Hawks is number 2, Logan Volker, 5'8" junior guard. Erickson hits the second. Back to a 6-point ball game, 16-10 Tigers. 1:08 to play. Tigers still in that full court press. Ewing. Manzano now has it across the timeline. He dribbles. Gets it to Jackson Zwart, who drives the lane. Back out to Volker. Jackson Zwart. Volker. And he drives right baseline. Ben Zwart. Jackson Zwart. Rebounded Hoyer, who finds Clausen, and he looks to run. Gets it up top to Luke Kepsel. His shot no good. Ball's tipped out of bounds. Remains Tiger basketball. 1.3 second differential game clock to shot clock here. Hinker inbound to Erickson. Up to Hoyer. Finds Hinker. Right corner 3. This one's good. 19-10 Tigers. Ewing now. Jackson's what? Ewing. Manzano. Jackson's what? Volker, right wing, drives right baseline, jumper short, rebound to Luke Kepsel, given to Erickson, 10 seconds left. He pulls it back, gives to Colby Clausen, right back to Erickson, 6, 5. Hinker, right corner 3, again no good, rebound to Clausen, no good. And then Clausen and Kepsel both tried to get the rebound there, tipped it out of each other's hands. And your score after 19-10 Tigers. We'll be back after a short break. we're back here. Start for the second quarter here. It'll be Tiger basketball to start, up 19-10. On the floor for the Hawks, we've got Jackson Zort, Ben Zort, Manzano, Volker, and Ewing. And for the Tigers, we got Clausen, Luke Kepsel, Hoyer, Seifor, and Hinker. Hinker gives off to Seifor to start the second quarter. Over to Clausen. Back to Hinker. Oop to Seifor, off the backboard, recovered by Hoyer, and he gets the layup. 21-10 Tigers. And then Hoyer just missed the back pass there from Ewing. Zwart gets it, this time tipped out, gives it to Volkers. His three too strong, rebounded by Seifor, and he looks to push, and Seifor will bring it up himself. And he tries to give it to Clausen, and it's through Clausen's hands and out of bounds. Turnover Tigers will be Hawk basketball. Jackson Zwart over to Manzano. Back up to Jackson. Left wing Ewing. Jackson. Right side now Manzano. He'll drive the middle, poked away by Seifor. Over to Jackson. Left corner Ewing, three. Too strong, rebounded Manzano. He'll pull out to the right corner, dribble up right wing. Get up top to Ewing. He'll dribble right side. Picks the ball up. Looks to get it to Ben Zort at the free throw line. Tipped and stolen by Hoyer, who gives up to Luke Kepsel, who finds Hinker cutting down low and then dribbles it off his own leg and out of bounds. Into the game now for the Tigers, number 12, Cole Bentley. And number 3, Will Meyer. Hinker and Clausen to the bench. Also for the Hawks, number 30, Jack Moser. Zort to Moser. Moser, right corner three. No good. Rebounded Seifor. Ball's then knocked around and corralled by Kepler, who gives up to Meyer, right wing. Meyer looks to drive. Gets all the way to the baseline. Kicks it back out to Cole Mentley. Mentley looks to drive. Out to Luke Kepsel. Over to Mentley. Down to the baseline to Meyer. To Mentley, who drives the lane. To Meyer. Fakes a three, drives the lane, and is fouled. And the Tigers will inbounds on the left sideline. Fouls on number 30, Jack Moser. His first third-team foul. 6:13 to go here in the first half. Kepsel to Meyer. Cole Mentley. To Meyer. To Mentley. Luke Kepsel, right corner, drives baseline. Finds Tatum Hoyer, shots off the bottom of the rim, no good. Corralled by Ewing, and he brings it up left side. Hits Manzano left wing. Left side to Ewing. Free throw line to Ben Zort. Manzano left corner. He drives baseline. Zort again on the free throw line. Ewing. Zort. Left elbow. Ewing. Left corner. Jackson Zort top of the key. Manzano right corner now. And Manzano travels. That'll be turnover Hawk. Tiger basketball. Back into the game is number 30, Ryer Erickson. Hoyer to the bench. Erickson takes it, bounce pass. Bentley now, right wing. Give it to Kepsel, right corner. Right wing, Bentley. Right elbow, Seifor. He drives the lane. Kicks left wing, or left corner, Meyer three. In and out, no good. Meyer gets his own rebound. Gives it to Mentley, right elbow. Jumper's good. First basket of the ball game for Cole Mentley. 23-10 Tigers. Jackson Zort up top to Jack Moser. Right wing, Jackson Zort. Skip pass to Ewing. Ben Zort and Ewing struggling for the ball. Zort gets it. Or Ewing gets it. Zort looks to get it to Manzano down low. Stolen by Seifor, who throws it out because he was falling out of bounds. It gets to Moser in the right corner for the three. His three's no good. Scramble for the loose ball, and we're going to have a jump ball here. Good hustle there by Antonio Manzano. And it will be Hawk basketball. Checking into the game, number 20, Braden Hinker. And number 32, Colt Kepsel. So we got Mentley, Colt Kepsel, Ryder, Erickson, Jay Seifer, and Hinker on the floor for the Tigers. Ewing Zwart for the Hawks. Ewing now right wing, pump fakes, drives, tries to get it to Zwart, passes tipped and stolen by Seifer. Mentley now up right wing, right down to the right corner to Hinker. Right wing Mentley. Up top to Erickson, left baseline. Hinker now right wing. Nice drive by Hinker, shots up and good. A lot of contact, no call there. Shots good by Hinker. Mosel now up to Manzano, who pushes, drives middle. Right-handed shot is no good. Rebound Seifer, he drives middle, gets it down to Erickson, pump fakes. Tries to get it out to Hinker, and the ball is tipped, goes out of bounds, remains Tiger basketball. Erickson got himself stuck down a little bit too deep there, had nowhere to go. Tried to kick it out. Hinker now inbound, checking into the game, number 20, Levi Baumberger, and number 24, Jace Mosel. Seifer now with the ball, gives it to Cole Mentley down low. Erickson right wing, Colt Kepsel free throw line. He turns, spins, and he's going to be called for a travel there. Kepsel tried to do a spin move into the middle. Good defense there by the Hawks, called for the travel.
I just heard.
Jack Mosel. And he's called for a palming, or a carry, around the half-court line. Luke Kepsel now checks in, and Jace Seifer will go to the bench. 25-10 Tiger lead. Hinker inbounds to Erickson. Gives it over to Hinker. Left wing, back up top to Erickson. Left corner, Hinker. Down low, Luke Kepsel. Right corner, right wing now, Erickson. Drive, floater, up, and good. Nice shot there by Erickson. 27-10 Tigers. Tigers still on that full court press. Pass stolen away by Luke Kepsel. And he'll take it all the way in for a layup. 29-10 Tigers. And we got another quick timeout, full timeout here by Coach Nick T. Rue and the Hawks. We'll be back here after this short break. Your score right now at 29-10 Tigers. Hawks ball, they'll inbound under their far baseline. Mosel to Zwart. Over to Mosel. He's out of bounds when he catches the ball. Turnover, Tiger basketball. Checking back into the game here. Ewing, Gullickson, and Manzano. And the three freshmen, Mosel, and Jackson Zwart, will go to the bench. Hinker right wing, or Kepsel right, or no, that's Hinker right wing, gets it down to Kepsel. Colt Kepsel goes up and scores, and Colt's the first one in double figures here on the night with 10. Manzano now right sideline, Gullickson in the middle, across to Ewing, passes to Baumberger, is stolen by Colt Kepsel, who gives it to Ryder Erickson, who dribbles right corner. Gets Kepsel right corner, tries to get it down to Hoyer, who has it taken out of his hands by Gullickson, who then tries to pass it to Ewing, and Ewing takes his eyes off the ball, and the ball goes out of bounds. It'll remain Tiger basketball. 31-10 Tigers. Luke to Ryder, back to Luke. He'll dribble up top, left side now Ryder. Left corner. Oh, good ball move there by the Tigers. Finds Hinker right corner. Skip pass here to Erickson left corner. And we're going to get an offensive foul call on Tatum Hoyer for an illegal screen. Seifer and Meyer check back in. Colton Erickson to the bench. Clausen in as well. And Hoyer to the bench. That was there. Ewing to Gullickson. Back to Ewing. To Gullickson in the middle. To Manzano, left side. Right side gives it to Zort. Manzano drives right wing. Finds Ewing left corner 3. No good. Rebounded there by Seifer. And he'll bring the ball up the court. Finds Luke Kepsel right corner. He'll step back. Finds Hinker left wing. Gives it up to Clausen, who drives left baseline. His shot's no good. Gullickson with the rebound. And he'll bring it up. And we got Baumberger. Now Ben Zwart. Ewing. He drives the lane. Gives it up to Baumberger. And his layup's good. 2 points there for Levi Baumberger. Your score 31-12 Tigers. Meyer brings the ball across. Over Clausen, left wing. Kepsel, top of the key. Finds a wide open cutting Braden Hinker, who misses the layup. Rebounded by Baumberger. Gives it out to Manzano, who drives over to Ewing, right wing. Tries to get up to Ben Zwart. Ball is tipped away by Meyer, and then Meyer and Zwart collide going for the loose ball, and then it goes out of bounds. Minute 2 to go, 31-12 Tigers. Gullickson over to Manzano. Up top to Gullickson. His 3 is good. 3-point basket. Austin Gullickson, 31-15 Tigers. Meyer to Hinker. Up top to Meyer. Over to Clausen. Back over to Meyer. Right corner, Hinker. Clausen right wing, Meyer. Seifer top of the key now. He splits the defenders, finds Hinker. Right corner 3. Short. Rebounded and taken by Manzano. Ball is poked away from behind by Seifer into Meyer's hands. And now the Tigers will hold for the last shot of the first half. Meyer just dribbling up top. 7 seconds left. Drives left, gets a screen from Seifer. Gives it to a rolling Seifer. Layup is good. 30, your score at the end of the first half here. Howard Tigers 33, Colman Egan Hawks 15. We'll be back with about 30 seconds to go at halftime for the start of your second half.
multiple games, girls and boys varsity. So it's a good fit on this not 3 nights. It's a good deal. I think that's the same here. Is that what you're doing? Yeah. Yeah, sometime this month I got her like $100 in school for a football stuff. Oh, I suppose they're not working. Second Tuesday, yeah, they'll have all that done. Yeah. So that'd be the 12th. I think so. That sounds like Monday. I'm sorry. Monday. Yeah. I think that's when we get our football checks too. Because I got the first 60 for doing the playoffs, but I didn't get any felt that I didn't get the other like 100 from the regular season.
Make sure you keep an eye and they don't forget when they don't put it in. Maybe you can talk to Pat Drummond.
Yeah, I did.
You did perfect.
Yeah, because when I got
He wouldn't do it on purpose.
when I got 60, I wasn't sure why. So then I started talking around. I talked to Myers, Lovell, in the office, and then got all figured out. So after this board meeting, we'll get the rest of it. And then after all our basketball is done, I get paid for that. But
Yeah, I don't know.
that's probably gonna be close to $300-$400. Because I'll have 250 by the 12th.
What do you purchase? Looks good.
Or a new Xbox.
Oh, there you go. Is there a new one out? I didn't
Yeah,
know.
it's the Series X.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
When did that come out?
Year ago.
Oh,
It's just been out of stock.
is that what it is?
Whole year, both the new PlayStation and new Xbox have been out of stock because scalpers just keep buying them up and charging double.
Be patient. Be
Yeah.
patient.
Yeah,
Promo started with chips. Oh, that makes sense. Just like everything else.
Yeah, and like graphics cards, I couldn't get graphics cards because all of that was being bought up by all the miners for like Bitcoin.
Yeah, well, what's the deal with their? I just catch a wind on this the other day about these miners that are trying to develop some sort of. I didn't know. Some sort of a formula. What are they trying to do?
So I don't know about the miners like Bitcoin and all that. Yeah. And then you know, mine Bitcoin, the blockchain is always you have to do so much of it. Right now they are. Eventually they won't be. Eventually, right now the reward for doing it is they get so much Bitcoin. It used to be you got Bitcoin. Now you sell it.
Just read on it. I just read it. Actually, it's over Christmas break. I didn't hear anything about it.
And we're back here. We got 30 seconds to go before the start of our second half. Some quick scores in Class B girls. DeSmit 45, Dual 31. Lake Preston 53. Mitch Christian 42. Again, Colman Egan over Howard 65, 59 in overtime here tonight. And Avon 65, Colman 13. And on the boys' side, updates of games we've got right now. DeSmit 54, Dual 29, 4 minutes to go in the third. Mitchell Christian beat Lake Preston 49-41. Colman's beating Avon 30-25. Rapid City Christian is beating Wall 61-24. And here we are to start the third quarter. Your starting five for the Tigers in Kepsel, Cypher, Erickson, and Hinker. And your starting five for the Hawks in an alley-oop here to start the third quarter. Erickson to Kepsel, Luke Kepsel 4-2. For your Hawks, Gullickson, Manzano, Ewing, Zwart, and Bomberger. Bomberger here, left corner. Ewing left wing. Bomberger now left wing. Is the Zwart in the middle of the lane. Bomberger 3 is blocked by Colt Kepsel. Ben Zwart now up top. Gives to Gullickson. He fakes the 3, drives, and his shot is blocked out of bounds by Jay Seifert. And we got 10 seconds left on the shot clock. Hawks ball. Ewing at inbound, gives it up top to Manzano. Left corner Ewing. Gullickson left wing. Looks to drive on Hinker. Up to Zwart. 3, no good. Rebounded by Erickson. He looks to push. Drills up right side here, gives the Kepsel right elbow. Hinker right corner 3. In and out, no good. Rebounded there by Ewing. And he looks to push right side. It's Gullickson, left elbow, jumper, no good. Rebounded by Erickson. And again, Erickson looks to go. Gives it up right wing to Luke Kepsel, who finds a cutting Jay Seifert down there on the block. His basket's up and good, and he'll go to the line for 1. Fouls on number 14, Austin Gullickson, his second first team foul for the Hawks this half. Seifert to the line for 1. Seifert hits free throw. Gullickson inbounds to Ewing. Little soft full court pressure here by the Tigers. Manzano dribbles, gives it out to Gullickson. 3 is good. Austin Gullickson was the second 3 of the night. And it's 38, nope, they call it a long 2 there, so it must have been on line. 38-17 Tigers. Hinker now finds Colt Kepsel down low. He has the ball. Nice defensive play there by Ben Zwart. Strips it away from Kepsel as he was going up. Now Ewing, top of the key. Gullickson. Manzano. Zwart at the free throw line. Tries to find a cutting Ewing. Ball stolen away by Colt Kepsel. And he's fouled and gets the basket. And this foul is on Ben Zwart. His second team foul here for the Hawks. And into the game, number 22, Taden Hoyer. He's in for Seifert. Kepsel misses the free throw. Ball's batted around, but it's eventually corralled by Manzano. And he dribbles down the left side of the lane, has the ball stolen by Colt Kepsel, who looks to take off, picks it back up, and gives it to Luke Kepsel, who finds Hinker down to Hoyer. Left baseline, Hinker, now Luke Kepsel, Colt Kepsel, free throw line, Erickson, Luke Kepsel, top of the key, 3, good. Good ball movement there by the Tigers, and it's 43-17 Tigers. Again, a little soft court pressure, get it out of Ewing's hands there by Erickson. Gullickson brings it up. Ewing now. Ben Zwart down low, going against Hoyer. Basket's up and good. Zwart for 2, 43-19 Tigers. And Erickson will walk the ball across the timeline here. Give it to Hinker, right wing. Hoyer, right baseline. Luke Kepsel, top of the key. He drives, floater up, no good. Rattles around. Rebound Ben Zwart, who gives it up to Austin Gullickson. And he looks to push. And he's going to get called for a double dribble. He picked it up, looked to pass. Had a Tiger jump into the way of his pass there and just slammed the ball down on the ground. Knew he double dribbled. Be Tiger basketball. Erickson. Luke Kepsel. Colt Kepsel, middle of the lane. Finds a cutting Erickson. Loses the ball. Goes to Hoyer. Gets to Colt. Colt turns. Jump shot. No good. Rebounded Gullickson. Gullickson, right wing. Ben Zwart. Gullickson now. Over to Manzano. Finds a cut in Zwart. Gullickson. Step back jumper. Good. Nice step back jumper there from Austin Gullickson. 43-21 Tigers. Ryder over to Hinker. Capsule right elbow. Colt Capsule. Hinker right corner. He'll drive right baseline. Floater. No good. Rebounded Colt Capsule. Floater again. No good. Rebounded there by Baumberger. Gives it up to Ewing. Finds Baumberger. And he'll be called for the charge. Be his first third team foul here in the Hawks this quarter. Back into the game, number 3. Will Meyer, number 10, Kobe Clausen. Hinker and Colt Kepsel will go to the bench. And for the Hawks, number 2, Logan Volker checks in. Meyer, Erickson. Luke Kepsel jumper, good. Kepsel now with 9 points in the ball game. Manzano brings it across timeline, finds Volker, right baseline, jumper, too strong, rebounded Hoyer. He gives it up to Meyer, who gives it up to the left corner to Kobe Clausen, gives it down low to Luke Kepsel, back out to Kobe Clausen, 3, good. And it's 48-21 Tigers. Manzano now brings the ball, right wing, drives the baseline, and he'll be called for a travel here. 3:20 to go, 48-21 Tigers. Cole Mentley comes into the ball game. Luke Kepsel will take a seat. So on the floor we got Mentley, Erickson, Meyer, Hoyer, and Clausen. Meyer, right wing. Hoyer, right elbow. Erickson, right corner, 3, good. 51-21 now, Tigers. 3 minutes to go in the third. Volker, Manzano. Dribbles Madel, spins. Out to Volker, right baseline, or right corner 3, no good. Rebound to Clausen, hands off to Erickson. Erickson looks to push up the left sideline. Spins back middle, gives it to Meyer, right wing. Now Erickson in the corner, down low, quick to Hoyer. Little floaters up and in. And we got a timeout here by Coach Tiru and the Hawks. With 2:32 to go in the third quarter, it's 53-21 Tigers. We'll be back after a short break.
Since we hit 30, we haven't had a dead ball. Preacher. We haven't had an out of bounds foul.
It's weird when you shoot free throws on the series.
And we're back here, going to the third quarter. Jackson Zwart checks into the game for the Hawks. And he'll bring the ball up, give it over to Ewing, right wing, back up top to Zwart. Ball's tipped away by Meyer, but stolen by Erickson. Erickson has it, gives it to Meyer, right wing. He'll give it back up top to Erickson, and they'll set up the offense. Meyer, right wing. Finds Metley down low. Pump fake. Metley goes up. Shot's too strong. Tries to get his own rebound. Comes down to Ewing. Ewing looks to push. He'll bring it up the right sideline. Gives it over to the right wing to Benswort. His three's no good. Rebounded by Erickson. And Erickson will look to push. Gives to Clausen, who drives in for the layup. His shot's blocked there, I believe, by Zwart. Rebounded there by Metley, though. Erickson to Metley to Clausen. Right wing 3. Good. 3-pointer Kobe Clausen, 56-21 Tigers. Minute 34 to go. Ben Zwart now. Ewing. Volkers gets it to Zwart. Ewing. Jackson Zwart, right corner. Gets it to Ben, right elbow. Drives left side of the lane. Shots up, no good. Tipped out by Baumberger. and corralled by Ewing. Ewing's floater is good. Nice little teardrop there by Sawyer Ewing. 56-23 Tigers. Erickson brings ball up the court. Meyer right wing. Erickson right corner, and he'll drive baseline. Goes all the way for the reverse layup. No good. Rebounded by Seifer. His shot's no good. He tips it back to himself and gets a rebound. Brings it out. Left corner, dribbles left wing down the middle of the baseline. Goes up for two and is fouled. Foul being number 2, Logan Volker. His first 14 foul for the Hawks. Seifer to the line for 2. First one, no good, short. Checking into the game, number 14, Logan Mentley. Erickson to the sideline, or back to the sideline, to the bench. Seifer, one more. This one rattles in. As Jay Seifer will come out and Colt Kepler will come back in. So on the floor we got Mentley, Clausen, Meyer, and Colt Kepsel for the Tigers. Volker brings it up, gives to Ewing, down Volker, right elbow Zwart, jumper no good, rebounded by Meyer. Jace Moser, or no, that's Jack Moser, tries to steal it off the rebound, no good. Meyer now brings it, hands it off to Clausen, gives to Logan Mentley, gives it off to Will Meyer, comes around, gives it to Kobe Clausen, up top to Colt Kepsel. Colt looks to give it to Cole Mentley in the corner, pass kind of between Mentley and Meyer there, and it goes out of bounds, and that will be the end of your third quarter. Your score after 3, Howard Tigers 57, Colman Egan Hawks 23. We'll be back to start your fourth quarter after just a short break. And we're back to start the fourth quarter here. Score 57-23 Tigers. Hawks to inbound. On the floor for the Hawks, we have Moser, Zwart, and Ewing. For the Tigers, we have Mentley, Kepsel, Clausen, and Meyer. Ben Zwart, right elbow jumper, no good. Rebounded Colt Kepsel. And he'll give it to Will Meyer, and then Meyer will bring it across the timeline. Meyer hands it off to Clausen. Over Cole Mentley. Tries to get it down to Colt Kepsel. Pass a little low. Stolen by Jace Mosel. Jackson Zwart gives it to Ewing. Back to Jace Mosel. Over to Ewing. Left wing 3. Good. Meyer has the ball poked away, and then it's out of bounds. Remains Tiger basketball. We'll have a running clock here for this fourth quarter with the new game rules, with the game rules here. Meyer drives all the way to the baseline, gives it to Kepsel, who gets the layup and is fouled, and he'll go to the line for 1. Colt has 14, trying to make it 15 points on the night to lead all scorers. Checking into the game here, Luke Kepsel, Taden Hoyer, Ryder Erickson, Braden Hinker. Kepsel hits the free throw, 60-26 Tigers. Jack Mosel over to Jackson Zwart. Jace Mosel. Zwart. To Mosel. Jackson. Tries to get it to Ewing. Ben Zwart coming. And Ben Zwart with 8 points. 60-28 Tigers. Erickson. Hinker. Left corner. Hits a cutting Erickson. Blocked. He gets the rebound. His next shot's blocked. Colt Kepsel gets the rebound. Offensive rebound this time. Erickson after the miss. Gets it out to Hinker. Finds Luke Kepsel. Drives the middle. Gets it out to Ryder Erickson. Right wing three. No good. Rebound to Colt Kepsel. Gets to Luke Kepsel down low. His little floater is good. Here's Luke now in double figures with 11. Ewing, left wing three, no good. Rebounded by Hinker. Hinker pushes, gives it to Luke Kepsel. Layup is good. Luke now has 13 points. 64-28 Tigers. Jack Mosel. Ben Zwart. Jackson Mosel. Jace Mosel. Jace Mosel layup is good. Nice nifty little move by Jace Mosel there to get the bucket and the foul. Fouls on Colt Kepsel, his first team foul for the Tigers this half. And Jace Mosel will shoot one. Mosel misses the free throw. Rebounded there by Kepsel. 64-30 Tigers. Erickson now walks the ball across. Goes left side to give it to Hinker. Left wing Erickson. Looks down low to Colt Kepsel. He's got another basket there. 17 points now for Colt. Ewing. Tigers in a 2-3 zone. Jack Mosel. Tipped away at the top by Erickson, who's got a layup on the other end. 68-30. .420 to go here. We got Ewing, right corner, gives it down to Ben Zwart on the block. Nice little move by Zwart. Basket's up and in, and Zwart becomes the first player in double figures for the Hawks with 10. Colt tried a nice spin move up top, was stopped. Give it to Luke Hoyer. Up and under, no good. Gets his own rebound. Goes back up, no good. Kepsel with the offensive board. He goes up. Shot is good. 70-32 Tigers. Jack Mosel. Jackson Zwart. Ewing looked for Jack Mosel. A little miscommunication there. Mosel was heading out to the corner. Ewing thought he should have stayed at the block. Into the game for the Tigers. Number 2, Carson Hinker. Number 40, Austin Severson. And number 12, Cole Mentley. Number 14, Logan Mentley as well. And for the Hawks, number 11, senior forward Xander Mallory. Cole Mentley, ball up top. Hands off to Logan Mentley. Logan dribbles left. Right corner now to Cole. Down low to Colt. Colt goes up, gets a bucket. And Colt now, I believe, has 21 points on the night. 72-32, Tigers. 3 by Jace Mosel, no good. Rebounded Severson. Ball given off to Hinker. Logan Mentley. Left wing, drives, layup's good. We got a timeout for subs here. And into the game, number 34, Lucas Feldhaus. Everyone's been into the game now here for the Tigers tonight. Jackson Zwart gives it up to Jack Mosel. Back up top to Jackson. Austin Gullickson at the free throw line. Xander Mallory. Ball is stolen here. by Feldhaus. His layup's good. 76-32 Tigers. Gullickson to Jackson Zort. Zort drives, kicks out to Jack Mosel. Right wing 3, no good. Rebounded Cole Metley. Gives it up to Hinker. Hinker brings it across the timeline. Gives it over to Feldhaus. Feldhaus drives. Gets the ball to Logan Metley. Gives it to Severson. Right wing. Severson drives. His shot's up, no good, but he's fouled. And Austin Severson will head to the line for 2. Fouls on Jack Mosel, his second 16 foul for the Hawks. Severson hits first. And hits the second. Jack Mosel, Jackson Zort. Gullickson stolen by Logan Metley. Gives to Severson. Jumper's up, no good. Fight for the loose ball. Mallory comes up with it. Gives to Jace Mosel. Loses the ball, stolen away by Logan Metley. Bringing it across the timeline. 30 seconds to go. Nice ball movement there. Feldhaus to Severson for the bucket. 80-32 Tigers. 17 to go. Jackson Zort up top. Mosel. Gullickson. Turnaround jumper, no good. Rebounded by Metley. And Metley will dribble across the timeline. And then hold it in the right corner here and dribble it out. And that will be your ball game. Your final score, the Howard Tigers 80. Colman Egan Hawks 32. Tigers move to 4-1 on the year, while the Hawks fall to 0-4. Tigers will be back in action again tomorrow night here with the boys starting off the doubleheader at 6:15, followed by the varsity girls. And your Hawks, for Colman Egan fans, the Hawks boys will be back on January 7th in Rutland against ORR. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight, and we'll see you back tomorrow night. Have a good night, folks.